Okay. I'm so tired that I think I would rather be figuring out how to set up a factory in Arknights. But I also want to kill Ethel, so here we are. I forgot I left myself on a level up, but otherwise, yeah. Hippie granny murder. Wahoo! Oh, am I really already level 6? I'm already technically halfway. Except I got a mod, so I go to 20, but shh, I'm halfway. Oh my god. I did good. Sort of. Don't ask questions. Motherfucker. Do you have any idea how tired I am? Go to hell, you little bastard. What the fuck? Oh. Why? Why can I do thingy? You're actually not, like, not even a little bit. Especially since, as far as proper hydration is concerned, my tea is definitely still too hot. So that much is not happening the way you want, you little bastard. But I guess I can sit up straight. You son of a bitch. I always forget when I use this mod just how many fucking people I go out of my way to have, because holy shit. When will it end? Man, I still wish I knew what I was doing with any of these, like, classes and shit. I am just here for the ride. Don't ask me questions.
Some rest's better than none. That's no fire. What are you hiding?
I was wondering if she was gonna actually do something. She stopped whatever animation she was doing the moment I shut the fire off. It's like, is it really that easy to piss her off? Unfortunately, no. Sadness.
No escape.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Bye forever, pal.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Now where has she slithered off to? Was that...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! What's that?
Such charming aesthetics this place has.
Don't look. Stop! Please!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
That's still not what happened the last time you let people in. Ahem.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
Now that is what happened last time you opened. There you go.
That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Over here.
The fuck did he just say? I'm like trying to pick out what's the custom character voice lines for the fucking Vicious Mockery, because every single character has a few. Every single origin character has a few. But Astarion just says such weird fucking shit. I don't know what he's saying half the time, never mind whether or not it's fucking unique. What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Bro. Oh no, wait, I can't do that. You're so weird. I was like, what? Fuck, you don't have an ice cream. Gosh. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Better question. What flavor was it? No, I was just kind of like, okay, this is new. Oh, then, I'm not sorry for you. Hey, strawberry. I'm mostly kidding. You'll be fine. Gosh. I mean, it's at least sort of a default if they don't have certain other things, but yeah. Hello. Yeah, everything's fine. Crap, I don't have a thingy that I can use to finish that guy off.
This is my
Sadness.
happy place.
Garlag, how far can you go?
Sometimes the only way out. One day I'll catch a break. Battle of wits. To Queen 6.
I'm fury.
I'm very quickly realizing that Gale just straight up doesn't have the fucking movement to be the stabby wizard. Jesus Christ, bro.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Break them.
My faith will protect me.
Time to push my luck again. One day, I'll catch a break. This is gonna feel good. I've got it.
Can't even catch my breath.
My injuries need tending.
cautious.
Fucking course there's regular vents and I can't goddamn do anything about it. Why? The game hates me. That's the only possible reason. Gosh. Excuse me. I picked two potions. Thank you.
My faith will guide me.
I wish there was an easier way through this place, but this place is just kind of pain no matter what, let's be real. Like, I at least have a short rest. Like, no matter what, it's a pain in the ass, as I recall. The problem is getting people to perceive the traps so that maybe I can fucking do something about it. We'll do it. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Well, how far back does this put me exactly? I meant to do a save, and I didn't want to put it on the save because, you know, yeah. But, you know, realistically this is going to be a shit show either way, so what does it matter?
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's next?
This place is trapped.
Looks like a trap there.
This'll be fun.
Trap. Just as I expected.
This'll be fun. Too much to bear.
I was wondering how long it would take before somebody blows themselves up. Come on, guys. Why were only half of you willing to walk through the poison? Who are the ones being pussies? I wish it was easier to tell.
Hey, good looking.
The tanks. The people with the most HP. Goddamn Final Fantasy 14 all over again.
This vessel
what?
is at thy dis.
Okay. No. Anyway. Tank's always in the back. She dead? No?
Be careful.
Get your ass over here, you dumb
There are
bitch.
traps about.
We have lady murdering to be doing. Gosh. Okay, now surely we can all make this little jumpy. I believe in you, my special ed children. Oh, Jesus. Time for this fight to still be a fucking massive shit show.
Take the edge off.
Don't let the mods fool you. I'm still screwed, and also no idea what I'm doing. Yay!
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
This way.
The goblin is virulent horse ass.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out. Heading there. Let's do this.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I like my little shadow doggy. A little confused that he's called Nimbus, though. Somewhat unfortunately, I know what that means, which makes it weird. I'm just gonna come bite this bitch. Or he can be a bad dog, you know, whatever works.
In my way. Creator, destroyer, in striking distance.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me? Moving.
Leave
no time to waste. Outmaneuver them.
On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Bloody clever clubs!
Still breathing, despite everything.
The witching hour. Step by step.
Victory awaits.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
Something tells me consoles still never really got fixed from being kind of laggy if you're moused over people, because what the fuck just happened? Why did it take like 4 tries? Oh, fuck off, Red, I can't go around that normally, because stupidity. Why did it take like 4 tries just to use a potion? My god, man. What the hell?
Enough! Leave me here!
Finding my way. On the way.
Don't let that get me out of this hellhole!
At the very least, they didn't fix the fact that Ethel still maintains her debuffs even once she does the transform into Mayrina shit. Yay, I don't have to ask questions.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Don't waste a step. will stand in my way.
What now? Don't waste a step.
On my word. Covered.
Coming through.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Damn, I want to do a 2-for-1, but Shadowheart actually has, technically at least, actually has fucking dialogue. Well, you know, I'll get over it. Murder.
Well, doesn't sound very hygienic. But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat. Try to find me now, brat! Bloody clever clogs!
Blood comes easy these days. Where do I go from here? At the ready.
catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
My turn.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! This... just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this,
So I forgot, she's supposed to have been about ready to pop, and yet they couldn't even, you know, model her for that. I was like, wait, she's just a regular female model. What do you mean she's about to pop? Oh my Jesus. Ethel gets a pregnant belly, though. What the fuck? Make it make sense.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy. Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please. What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
That is why if you're gonna enter into a contract with a magical creature, especially one known for being a fucking bitch, you find very, very specific wording. Very specific. And then she can't fuck you over. At least, ideally.
What have you done to him? Oh, this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Not the outcome we were expecting, is it?
No turning back time now.
You mean to tell me I forgot to get his pack? I saved him and then I walked away, first of all. Second of all, I want to go find the fucking owl bear real quick so that I can make the eyeball spear, but apparently I've forgotten where it is. Hey. Hey. Okay, that's more what I thought. Like, no, I didn't forget. The game just didn't register it, apparently. That's exciting. Okay, so, the owl bear is kind of more so on the way to Karlak, isn't it? Fuck. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. And Karlak, you have to jump over here. Man, I don't wanna. I want spear, though. It'll be helpful. I think. I hope. I don't know anymore, man.
Oh, that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
I was under the impression that I went to the camp fast enough that she would already be dead, but alas, I suppose.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Spill some blood.
What should I do?
Let's go. Got it. Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Still on my feet. Time to push my luck again. Forever dauntless.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering. Searing pain erupts from the wound on your hand. A strange half-familiar image comes to you. A dead mouse, seen through a veil of tears. Your tears. The image fades. You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or you've just prolonged its misery.
Better take that. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Moon Maiden's grace. It's open.
You look at the Selenite offerings. Nothing but profane baubles.
And that would also be why I did that, so that I can just open this without any issues, considering, yeah, like Shadowheart's gonna have dialogue for it, and I don't feel like dealing with the extra steps, so we'll just do that. I'm sad that they've never talked to each other, but you know, anyway.
But would Shah agree? Would she see it as accepting Selunite gifts? Difficult to say.
Worthless. I'm ready.
Yes, here.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. In position.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Allow me to demonstrate. With haste. No choice but to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
This will do nicely.
I'm heating up. Close ranks.
Need to act fast.
That's curious.
Pretty sure you at least usually get a free long rest when you pick one of these 2 paths, so I'm just gonna save myself a bit of trouble and prepare.
This vessel is at thy Thou art the master.
This vessel is at thy... Thou art the master.
This vessel is at... Thou art the master.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Speak. Quickly. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
I was hoping. I was hoping. Apparently I was hoping for too much.
Hey Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
You must have quite... It is done.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure.
This vessel is this soul.
This soul.
This soul.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
I kind of hope I don't wind up killing her with this just trying to move on and get the other characters shit. But at the same motherfucking time, I don't know that I care a whole lot. Like, I'd rather not, but if it happens, it happens. There's a reason that I do the big party mod, so I can make mistakes. Teehee.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance.
What is typically in an egg, my lady? That's right, a child.
So they can incubate it, and once it
Woman,
hatches,
you're supposed to be smart. Use your brain.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Calm down, Lizzo. She has good stuff first. I wish to buy from her, and then you can slit her throat or whatever. Ooh. Lizzo's gonna hate this, but frankly, I don't give a shit. Pay me. Does the math want a math? No. Fuck. Right, I have a ton of inspiration because I took the inspiration uncapped. Oh, God, what a great idea that was. Why didn't I do that last playthrough?
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery. I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. fear we...
I'd love to, thanks. Let's march!
Trust no one.
Defender of the people.
Blackets will be done.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where am I needed?
Attention!
Lost in thought.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right, what now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Fuck, why did I just send that basic fucking blue chess piece? I didn't send it home that I recall. Son of a bitch. Oh, never mind, I see it. I'm dumb.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. I would like some more tea, because it be cold. So, breaky breaky. Okay, let's see. First of all, if Lae'zel lets me move on. I hope so, but I mean, you know, if she doesn't, she doesn't. And either way, I am getting Minthara, and I am seeing, first of all, what the new paladin is, and I mean, potentially breaking an oath? I don't know. I really want to both maintain and break my oath, but like, I tried to be an oath breaker in a run with my brother. I picked an oath that sounded like if I killed a bystander, it would break, you know, it would break. And then we proceeded to slaughter so many people because of my brother's poor decisions, and I never broke my oath. So, you know, we'll see how that goes with Minthara, but either way, I want to see what the shiny new stuff is. But first, I have to acquire the bitch, so... Oh, shoot. Right. Please don't hurt me. Oh, God. There are so many ways that this goes. Yep, horribly wrong. Yay!
Quickly.
I mean, that just kind of sounds normal. In a depressing sort of way, but normal. Sounds normal to me. I don't, what? My plus 150 has got dipped by level 60. I mean, you know, you don't see the problem here? Obviously, you hurt his very fragile ego with that. Gosh, you inconsiderate little shit.
Listen.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Nice. Yeah, so, you know, very, very fragile, very sad. How could you do this? You know, yeah, makes perfect sense to me.
Can't give up.
In a very pathetic sort of way, but perfect sense all the same. You little fuckers are... No, actually you're not. He had flashy weapons. Well, yeah. They usually do, and that's why they're fragile little bitches. Machine gun goes brr. Yeah, you know, that sounds pretty normal to me. What? Like, yeah, that's just the average reaction. Whiny little bitch boys. What do you mean? No, okay. Hopefully I can handle this pack, because I'm not optimistic.
Shall be done.
Crap. I thought he had the fucking they automatically pass shit. That's why I've been taking some of these spells. Son of a bitch. Gale, you're worse than I thought you were. What the fuck?
Fuck yes. Count on me.
high time. 2 steps at a time.
I will ascend.
Can't slow down.
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Let's move. Excellent.
Still on my feet. Another step forward.
Ready.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Smell blood.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
give in.
Got to focus.
No holding back.
Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't give up. Not now. Bridge is down. Better look for another way across. Something over there.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why?
We all know of whom you speak, Elminster, because God knows that the two of them don't really let go of each other until, like, fucking basically the end of his quest line in Act Goddamn 3. It's so annoying.
Worthy of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. There go our best supplies.
Just in case something really terrible happens and I wish to undo it. Alright.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warm...
This vessel is at thy... Thou art the master. This vessel, thou art the master.
This vessel, thou art the master.
The crash must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
There you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale.
I mean, it's not wrong that it is kind of nice if you know, worship one very specific god. If they pay you so much attention, that'd be great. She's just paying you so much attention because you're a dumb bitch, Gale. Fuck off.
Forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Minthara is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you.
It's just a big brain with a crown. What do you mean it threatens absolutely every possible thing? Jesus fuck, I've never paid attention. I guess. Like, it's just a brain. What do you mean? Alright, sorry, I'll behave.
The orb.
Precisely.
It's too smart. Crown too evil. Kablooey. Our life period is over. Bye bye. Too much IQ. Oh god. Is that why it's all slimy?
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such
I too wish, you know, when my boyfriend makes a mistake that he blow himself up. Instead of just breaking up with him like a normal person. No, sorry honey, you need to explode now.
Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Idalion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been.
Okay, that's terrible.
To you,
That's awful. But I mean, there's like only so many ways to interpret this. Like, Girly absolutely goes, there will only be forgiveness and death. But like, dear God, woman, you could have just told him he was stupid and came to a proper solution. Instead, you let him get captured by mind flayers, and now you're telling him to blow himself up. My goodness.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
careful, I bite.
I wonder what the next move is.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. It is done.
I forgot that Lae'zel has a lot of feelings about Gale being asked to suicide bomb. It feels like more so because I haven't actually made Vlaakith turn on her yet, but still, I was not prepared for that whole ass speech about, like, damn, if Gale does that, he dumb. Like, I agree, but alright, girl.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. That's the spirit.
Okay, looks like everybody has a lot to say about it, so I suppose I will pause and talk to the rest of the team, because I'm kind of interested as to what Astarion and Karlach have to say. And I'm sure Gale has some of his own input, but nobody cares about that one. I know what he says. I have to do this. No, you don't, Gale. Yes, I do. It's so that Mystra will love me again. And then you move on with your life because he's a pussy. Yay!
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Of course, Astarion's probably the only one that doesn't fucking care. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I guess. I mean, shit, I don't care.
Was that Gale's
granddad? I'm sorry, she knows who Jaheira is on sight, but not Elminster? My understanding so far is that he is significantly more famous. You can tell Karlach grew up on the streets.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but...
Oh no, she just went full, like, lack of attention span child and was just like, aw, Gale's grandpa was here. Anyway. Oh, Karlach's amazing.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Now I just want to see if she actually yells at him, because I kind of want her to.
How can I help?
No. No. Oh, man. I wanted... I just wanted to see if Garlac would actually walk over and yell at him, because that would have been fucking hilarious.
Those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, you offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I would, Gale, I would. I would consider sometimes actually just doing that and moving on, especially if I have like a really unlucky playthrough or something. But, you know, he kind of doesn't give the team a chance to run away and just blows himself up right there with all of your people. And that's bullshit. You're an asshole, Gale. They don't see us. That's why you step out and blow up. We are completely missed in that whole time. You could absolutely let the team at least try to escape, but no, he just goes full fucking nuke with everybody right there watching in horror. So, you know, fuck you, Gale.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
This is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is Ulder Ravengard, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
You're Ravengard's pup. The Ravengard. Well, that is something.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more.
Like how Will realistically waits until you're surrounded by, you know, death fucking shrouds to be like, hey, so I'm actually kind of important. Whoopsie. William, we could die at any moment. Does your past really matter right now? Like, my dude, we could all end up dead just standing here longer than 2 seconds, and you're gonna have a whole fucking 15-minute conversation with us. Good God.
The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothe, daring, outspoken.
I didn't realize this could turn into a whole lengthy-ass conversation. Please, William, no one cares.
Elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
I can feel the Shadow's power here. Heading there.
important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
Death is but a word away. Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On the victor's path, making my move.
Survival is all that matters.
Damn, coming through the Underdark is way better. At least those NPCs and their little fucking darkness spirit fight actually, you know, fight. Holy shit.
Make way. Surrender. Eat it. Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Over here? You barely brain to feed a louse.
Rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up. A dull moment. Best be on my way.
On the victor's path, making my move.
So much for peace. Can't slow down.
So I didn't even look at the skill, and now I'm like, okay, so I lose control over my dog, but also it's just gonna keep spawning little clonies, which, you know, make it easier for me to not necessarily take damage, so I'm very okay with this.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
You listening? Mouthy on the blast, twice as full of shite.
Oh, okay, now I can control the dog. So it just sort of functions weird. Okay, but I mean, still. Nice. Good doggy. Good doggy. I'm gonna be the sorcerer again. This dog is super helpful.
Victory is assured. Pawn to cleric 4. Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you down. This is my time.
I won't give in. Make it hurt.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
I fucking love this dog.
Knees high. Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Outflank, outsmart. Where do I go from here? With haste.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. It is said that the astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. I've never set eyes on it, but I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss.
Alright. As much as I want to go do this, I really need to go to the bathroom. So, short little bathroom breaky.
over here. Scram! Anyone else pops out unannounced, I'll feed him an arrow.
Just fine.
Don't fancy following that legging nutter again.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
You can be right unkind. You know that.
Hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
Ain't you worried about the shadows?
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither. Don't like all this quiet.
I liked it just fine.
Don't fancy following that legging nutter again.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
Alright, let's start the walk, and I think I'll just betray these guys on the way over. Because I'm at least in a way better position that way. Yay.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. Ah, well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and,
I'm so nice. I very much look forward to the potentially sacrificing Aelin part as, you know, playing as Shadowheart. I really hope that that whole process is at least a little bit cooler. Something to make it worth doing again.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous.
I forgot the lyre, so,
Only safe way
oopsie
through
doopsie.
is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
What? Planning to sing instead?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. Your silent greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark...
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
I'll be damned.
The Weaver's servant, abhorrent and captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name.
Of course, Lae'zel's down with the Spider-Man thing. Lae'zel, please.
Who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do it nicely.
Every step into the darkness leads us away from the crash. Cleansing awaits. Do not lose sight of our prize.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back!
I've always felt flames to be a rather perfect expression of love, Karlak. Passionate, primal, capable of bestowing the most life-affirming comfort, inflicting the profoundest damage.
That's
become shadows.
pretty nice. Never thought about it like that. But now I will.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Looks like an ambush.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty. Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Let them into the dark!
He gets so mad. Good grief. Okay, so exactly the star in. Does he still have his big fancy thingy? And its allies deal an additional as long as it isn't incapacitated as the enemy's movement speed. Oh. So he no longer is just perpetually sanctuaried? Sweet. Come here, bitch. Fuck. I will kill the spider. I know I will. I am determined.
No god can put his cat down.
Guard against the darkness!
Ignis!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I rank malodorous pustule.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Test my luck again. No choice but to keep going. No choice but to keep going.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here?
The god custard us to discharge.
Yay. I kicked that nasty Spider-Man directly in his many-eyeballed face.
The
Tee-hee.
lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle.
Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. A dangerous choice, but yours to make. I will mark your map, but don't linger for long. The shadows are not known to take pity.
Were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all Devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
Looks like they lost a fight.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Penetrated.
Looking ahead.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Rather more than a step,
Shadowheart and her fucking sass. I love that that was Shadowheart specific dialogue. Her just going, oh, I'd love to, you know, introduce myself, but I'm kind of stuck.
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute.
No, I care not for the cult. I just want no more worm. I kind of hope that you can, you know, do like how the Dark Urge can take control and then just essentially, oh, it's all for Baal. I kind of hope you can do the same thing for her with Shar, but the whole point of not killing Night Song Girl is that, you know, it puts you on Shar's bad side, because Shar wanted her dead, and blah 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 blah. So unlikely, but I can dream, can't I?
Soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi!
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly
Oh, we already found them on the way here, Karlak. They were dead.
Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
I don't feel like I ever fully realized how fucking tall Karlach is. Oh, Jesus. But I don't think I ever fully realized until that. I mean, I think Shadowheart's also just short, but damn, that was cute.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right? Glad you and Karlach are all right. A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I... And if you find any interesting materials in need of work... I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional. I'll be here if you need anything.
Forgot that part of my damn problems before is that Demon is so motherfucking overpriced. Alright. Hello, strange cow. Please don't hate me. Please, I just want to examine you. I don't necessarily want to fight you yet. I want to recruit you later. Oh, fuck off. Good thing I have a lot of inspiration. Trying to befriend the cow.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Okay, cool, I just pet it. I wonder how exactly the whole process works then, once I get to Baldur's Gate, because obviously for the most part I've been popping potions so I can talk to him, but I didn't do that at all so far until like, wait, when I get to Baldur's Gate, does he just moo at me until he transforms or something?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
Trying to make her like me is gonna suck.
There's more where that came from.
God damn it. I really, really want a lot of that shit, but Act 2 is when everything becomes super expensive. Fucking apparently, at least. Okay, right. Let me take a second here, go to camp, because Kurlak wants to talk, and probably other things, but...
what are you thinking about?
Halsin should probably probably have something to say now too, since, you know, we have to save Thaniel and blah 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 blah. I don't remember where his fat fucking ass is in this camp though. Halsin, you big bitch. Oh, there he is. Halsin! Tell me that I'm looking for a small child. Hi.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. It's not easy seeing the ravages of the shadow curse. But that, your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness, but one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you.
Actually, for the most part, the most common method I encountered was killing him in my camp because I sided with Minthara. Now you don't have to do that, so I don't bother. But one of these times I'm gonna have to actually do it. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Halsin, and at least potentially also Jaheira, and like properly, I guess, recruit Minthara. Technically, it doesn't go any differently than the not killing her method. You just, you party with the goblins instead of the tieflings, but, there's a whole process to it. We'll see.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
I figured he told you about Thaniel here, but I think technically you have to long rest for him to be like, hey, so, by the way, the whole reason I'm here is for a small tiefling-looking ass child. Instead, I'm kind of sort of electing to ignore that. Teehee. So, Oh, Maul still has the statue. Oh, isn't that cute? Am I allowed to save Maul first? I am. I could just steal the board. Hi, Maul. I'll behave and not just rip the board out from underneath you. So tempted.
Trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Realistically, we don't want Shar to guide anybody, but being a cleric specifically of Shar is only relevant about 10% of the time when you have a cleric option, so it's okay, don't ask questions.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Her victory was hollow, of course. Frankly, I expected better of you. Did Maul ask to have your god win the game for her?
Oh, I promise on every treasure I own. You've never dealt with a devil like me before. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, that, Will feels a certain way about devils and souls and stuff. It's like, what the fuck does he possibly have to say? We already know how he is with Raphael. Oh, that's right, he mentioned that he wants to take Moll's soul. I mean, it's up to her, bro. Just because she's a dumb kid doesn't change anything.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Hello. Morning is sort of debatable. Yes, it is AM, but anyway, yeah.
You aren't joking? I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence.
I always love how she says shit like that. Me and my kids, as if Moll isn't, like, only a couple years older than most of them. Like, Moll, please. You are a child. You're just a child who fancies herself a gang leader. Calm down. Calm down.
said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there,
I mean, technically only some of them, well, when we meet her at least, are orphaned, because Arabella is supposed to be one of them, and she very much has parents. But, I mean, it's still just sort of funny that she talks like she's some big bad gang boss. Girl, you're like 14 while they're 12. Sit down.
I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by Shadow. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Poking from his pocket. Might be worth a gander.
Looks like he was at the House of Healing.
Oakfather's blessings to you. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
Me too.
And seeing you've got someone to care about now.
Like, I don't know if I even want to sit here and try to deal with Jaheira's bullshit. Because technically she's gonna send us up to Isabel, and I don't want to deal with that fight right now. Even if it is probably gonna have an extra little bit of dialogue due to being Shadowheart. I just, yeah, like, I don't want to deal with that. I helped the Harpers to get the fucking lamp, and then I didn't do it right, so I don't get the lamp. I'm like, wait, shit, fuck. I mean, well, I don't usually take the mountain pass, actually, so we'll give her a chance. If she sends me to Isabel, then I'll just fucking leave, but
You're welcome.
I'm not here to deal with Isabel's bullshit. I'm here to try to get, at the very least, Minthara, because Halsin's a fucking process, and another body will go far for it, so, yeah.
mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie.
Right, I'm also wasting food time, but it's because I kind of forgot what I was doing. Well... Now we have to try to get through this conversation nice and quick, because I don't want to be here anymore. Yay.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. The light is rather dim out here in the Shadowlands. The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Well, that's the answer I feared, and obviously very much not the one I wanted, but... Suppose it could be worse. Pretty sure, even with all the whining that they do, you can just use regular light to, you know, get over there, so. I suppose. Right, I don't want to listen to these motherfuckers, so. We'll just put ourselves over here. And take a minute, because I kind of need to go to the bathroom, and I would really like to eat in earnest. Are any, like, chairs in this camp? No, this camp's pretty depressing, to be honest. No. Oof. Well, then, I'm just gonna sit here with the soft little, Baldur's Gate campy music, I guess, because I need one last little breaky. I think, on our way to Moonrise, right? I guess let's go back to that.
See any no one back home will ever believe this. What am I to do?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Looks like an ambush. Something over there.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Curse is strong. Torches won't even stay lit. I must keep going.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, shit.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
These aren't the remains of some skirmish. Whole armies clashed here once.
cool.
Survival is all that matters. Come on, can't stay idle.
Forever dauntless.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't fancy their chances. Step to it.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Feel their anguish.
Well, so much for peace. Still on my feet.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swords meet sorcery.
Best avoid that trap. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Torches are useless here. The curse is too strong.
Well, now I immensely regret helping the Harpers. At least when you do it the other way around, they don't just kind of take the lantern and disappear from fucking existence. I guess I'll talk to Isabel and deal with that bullshit. Yay.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
More than prepared.
I didn't realize I had an audience. And a Sharan one, at that. At your service. Frankly, I'm surprised you're willing to help us. Your kind aren't known for their decency, particularly when a Sharan curse is our greatest obstacle. But if you are who I think you are, I'd be a fool to reject your help. The true soul with, well, a soul. Imagine. I suppose that would be wise. We have a common enemy after all. Ketheric Thorm. You'll be needing the protection spell, I presume. Refreshingly pragmatic of you. I sense Shah has offered some amount of protection to you already, but... well, no harm in extra precaution. Even from a Selûnite.
I think she should have had actual protection from Shar. But, you know, whatever.
She offers you nothing.
Well, if the Moon Maiden didn't strike me dead for blessing you, she must rather approve of this little alliance. This will block the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, allowing you to traverse the darkness outside. Should Shah's own protection falter, that is. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though. Curious. Surely the Night Singer could have shielded all her followers and made this place her domain long ago. Yet she only acts now, and aids you alone. I wonder why. Mustn't question the Great Shadow Mother, must we? I'll stop needling you, though. You have more important things to do, after all. Good luck, and may the Moon Maiden protect you. If you can stand it. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True Soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel. Come along, Isabel.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You gore-bellied, purulent horse-ass!
Another?
Set me free.
Your penance will be paid.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs! Take you.
Set me free.
Have to keep going.
With haste.
I won't give in. On my way.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
With ease.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Put 'em up. Heading out.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help!
Moving.
Help! Me, oh my,
Fronting with ease.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
These boots have seen everything.
Here goes nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Me, oh my, oh me. Oh, help!
Indeed.
Me, oh my, oh me.
This is my happy place. Under their noses. Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Gale's usually pretty useless, but so far making him the shiny new wizard was not the play. He's even more useless than normal. It's great.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
A Drider doing the cult's work.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
Technically, Isabel's just important to him, but, you know, not actually relevant to this conversation, right? Right.
Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive...
guess?
I don't know.
I don't really know what that has to do with things, but okay.
Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Rather quaint little find.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
I will never understand why, of all the spells in the game, especially that, you know, a wizard, like, usually starts with, why the game insists upon always re-equipping fucking Witch Bolt every time you learn a higher tier thing and you can change your spells. Like, I really feel like it's one of the most motherfucking useless ones. Maybe, yeah, okay. There's a few things that are technically more useless, but you know what I mean, like, it becomes outgrown almost immediately, and it's very annoying, yeah. Like, it definitely serves a bit of, like, I guess you can say a bit of a purpose at the beginning, because you don't have a whole lot, but the moment you get literally anything else, I want it gone. I'm taking it off for a reason, game. Stop putting it back. Lightning Bolt's at least a tier 3, so it takes you a little while to get there, but yeah. Game, please. Cease. Nope, we no do that. We re-equip it till the end of fucking time. It's great. I mean, I guess. I don't usually accomplish that, but I've got, you know, a fair few mods. That's why I'm already level 7 and I've barely scratched Act 2. Granted, I also ignored the Kresh and the Underdark in hopes of bringing Minthara and Halsin, because Minthara, as far as I've seen, has some Kresh lines, so I'm figuring she'll have some Underdark lines. Hoping. So I figured I'd get them and then backtrack, because there's zero reason that you can't. But then it turned into this very lengthy process, so yay.
wish we had a bloody army.
Alright, and anybody can fucking tell, given what we accomplished today, what this thingy is above my head, but I don't really feel like we have the time to deal with it, so I'm just not gonna bother. So we'll just do a little savey save. I guess, actually I could have put myself in camp. I need to put myself in camp so that, you know, I'm prepared to do the long rest, next week. Whee, okay. Alright. It's like, right, what's tomorrow? Actually, genuinely finishing base Heavensward on my dear little Whisper this time. Preferably. Yeah.